phrase that comes before the verb and does not modify anything else. Prepositional phrases can never act as the subject of the sentence, so you can separate them with brackets to find the subject. The play with such true witticisms and parables comes highly recommended.
Yes, good, Jazakallah. So, subject can be phrases as well. Haika, this part can you read?
Okay, sorry, where?
Yeah, can you read this? Subject can be phrases as well.
Okay, subjects can be phrases as well. Consider these two examples. To attend a party without pants is quite foolish. Running a marathon is his idea of a vacation.
Yes. In the above sentences, the underlined phrases function as subject. Subject phrases always take singular verbs. There are also several rules related to the conjunction and, or, nor. If the subject is composed of two or more nouns or pronouns connected with an and, then the verb is plural. Her watch and wallet were stolen from the locker at the train station. Okay, so you are adding add, right? The conjunction, and then the verb is were. So that is how you're adding. And then for the second example, when two or more singular nouns are connected by or nor, okay, use the singular form of the verb. A socket wrench or power drill is a good tool to have in situation like this. So a socket wrench or a power drill is the verb, right? A good tool to have in a situation like this. Okay, so then you're adding or. So the difference is before we were adding and, now we're adding or. Okay, two or more, these are called singular nouns. Okay, or, nor, and these are singular nouns. These are conjunctions. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. These are they're between singular nouns. So watch and wallet are singular nouns. That's why you have and. Okay. And then remember we plural. You add when the verb is plural, like what then it's like you have to add like yeah. So we did singular socket, wrench, and power drill. It's one item. So this means we're adding or nor, okay? But then for plural, like watch and wallet, right? So it's like two or more nouns. Then you add you can add and, okay? Okay, makes sense? It's because they're plural, right? Like so watch, wallet, plural, so that's why we add and. Okay, if one of the noun connected with or nor is plural, use the plural form of the verb if the plural noun is closer. However, if the singular noun is closer to the verb, use the singular form of verb. So like here, you see, a power drill or socket wrenches are good tools to have in a situation. So you see the difference that they're adding s, right? They're adding s. So then you can use the verb are, okay? are, okay, are. So it's more than one item, then you use are. But if it was only one item, like a power drill or socket wrench, you still use are. But it's like you still use are. But if it was only one item, like a power drill, right? Not two nouns, there's only one noun, then you would use is. Make sense? It's only a power if it was only one item. But because there's two nouns, two items, basically, use are. Make sense? Everyone? Yes. Haika?
Yeah.
Socket wrenches or a power drill is a good tool. So because like socket wrenches was the second word, right? But if you're reversing the the words around, and you just write socket wrenches or a power drill. So power drill is one item, is a good tool to have a situation like this. Okay? Because you switch the places. Make sense? Then you can use is. Does that make sense, Haika, Hawadneen?
Yeah.
There are few exceptions to the rule of subject-verb agreement. Some nouns, such as civics, politics, mathematics, measles, mumps, and news, take the singular form of the verb. The news is dire, okay? Politics is becoming more optimistic these days. Okay, circle the correct form of the verb in each sentence. There are few criminals on the street since the law was passed. So which one am I gonna circle? Is or are? Huh? Yes?
Is.
Are you sure? There is fewer criminals. There
There
isn't
is.
criminals at the S. So if you're plural,
There
yes.
are fewer criminals. There is fewer criminals.
No, you have to read the whole sentence, right? So if you say there is fewer criminals on the streets since the law was passed, and then you can say the other way is there are fewer criminals on the streets because fewer criminal is not like one criminal. There is a criminal. If there was there's a few criminal, right? If there was a in between, then there was make a difference. But there is fewer criminals is plural, okay? Because remember, there's nothing like if there is a gang and fewer criminals. Then you can, because gang came before fewer criminals, then you can use is. But because fewer criminals is coming before, then you can use only are. Make sense? Yes. Bahauddin?
Second one is, I think.
Yeah, the first one you understand is are, okay?
Yeah.
And the second one is that may be, but there you think it is?
Yes, it is.
Mm-hmm. That may be, but there is no evidence that it makes us any safer. Yes, good. Because it's only one, no evidence, right? So one item, it makes us any safer. So there is no evidence. Okay, good. 3, mathematics
Is.
is the fundamental, because there's only one, right? So mathematics is the fundamental language of physics. Okay, number 4, Haika. Jerry, who runs around all weekend trying to find great deals at big box stores, sometimes loses sight. Or lose sights. Which one are you gonna use of what's really important? Yes, Haika? Yes, Haika, can you hear me? Haika, can you hear me? Aya, grade 7, can you hear me? Yes, Aya, can you hear me? Haika? Haika, can you hear me? Yes.
Yes.
Yes. So I was asking you to do number 4. Can you tell me what am I
Sorry, I
gonna?
didn't realize my mic was muted. I thought it was unmuted. So
Okay,
I
no
kept
problem.
talking.
No problem. So what would you think with 4 was is? 4, number 4.
Harry, who runs all around weekend trying to find great deals at big box stores, sometimes loses sight of what's really important.
Yes. So what do
Loses.
you think? It's lose or loses?
Loses.
Okay, good. Number 5, civics is taught in every school in America. Civics are taught in which one am I gonna circle? Yes, Haika. Haika, number 5. Which one am I gonna circle? Is or are? Yes, Haika, please unmute.
Are taught.
Civics are taught. So civics is only one subject. Like, you know how we did mathematics? Civics is one subject, right? In school. Like, you know, how you have English is taught. So it's only one subject that you use.
Is.
Yes, is. Okay. And then number 6 is, Ahika, this is also for you. Can you read this and tell me which one you have to circle?
Okay. The protesters holding the hand-painted sign seems really motivated.
Okay, so which one am I gonna circle?
Seem?
So the protester holding the hand painted sign really motivated.
Seems.
So the protester holding the hand painted sign seems really motivated. So it's protesters, right? There are many.
Yes.
So the protesters holding the hand painted sign seems seem really actually, because protester is like your one unit, right? So it comes one. Okay, so it's seem. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, seem really motivated. Okay. Number 7, throwing politician to the media sharks does do them so good. Yes, Bahauddin does. Okay, throwing politician to the media sharks does them so good. Good, good, very good, mashallah. Okay, number 8, Bahauddin. Neither the sword nor the pen is or are most mighty in this situation.
Neither the sword nor the pen is most mighty in this situation. Neither the sword nor the pen are most mighty in this situation are.
So neither the sword nor the pen are most mighty in this. So remember we did here when we have to add. So if it was 1, like pen is 1, right? So neither the sword nor the pen is. Okay, because pen is 1. Okay? Most mighty in this situation. Does that make sense? Yeah, so when you add or nor, it depends, right? When you switch the places, then if you added the s, it was more than 1, then you add r. But otherwise, you just have to use is. Okay, Baudi? So let's do the number 9. Okay, Bahuddin, can you read this one? Charity.
Charity or alms help those suffering most from the recession. Charity or alms helps those suffering most from the recession helps.
Good, very good, because more than 1. Okay, number 10. Okay, Haika, can you do number 10?
Okay. Potassium in water is slash R a dangerous R. The answer is R.
So you think it's R? Potassium and water are a dangerous combination? Yes. So potassium and water is a dangerous combination. Potassium and water are a dangerous because there's more than one. So you say R. Good. Okay. Now common and semicolon, commas and semicolons. So Haika, Bahauddin, can you read this? Avoid using.
Or using commas to connect independent clauses, consider the following and comma splices. Example 1, I finally found my keys. I got to work just in time. Example 2, it rained heavily during the afternoon. However, we still managed to have a picnic. Use a period, semicolon, or coordinating conjunction to connect independent clauses. Example 1, I finally found my keys and I got to work just in time. Example 2, it rained heavily during the afternoon. However, we still managed to have a picnic.
Good. Jazakallah. So that's independent clauses, right? You're separating the sentences by a comma. Okay, and then this one, Haika, can you read? Use a period, semicolon.
Okay, which part?
This one, figure 5.
Okay, this is a period semicolon or coordinating conjunction to help independent clauses. Example 1, I finally found my keys and I got to work on just in time. Example 2, it heavily rained during the afternoon. However, we still managed to have a picnic.
Yeah, good. Okay, for figure 6, for a definition and examples of independent clauses, see chapter 12, lesson 1. For a definition of and examples of coordinating conjunction, see chapter 12, lesson 1. Okay, so now figure 7 is, in most cases, we use only semicolons to connect two independent clauses. Avoid using semicolons to separate words or phrases from the independent clause. Example 1. The roof of the car was covered in astroturf, a strange sight. Example 2. Quentin's father gave him a golden pocket watch, which was priceless family heirloom. So, these are two examples of how to connect two independent clauses using a semicolon. So you see the first sentence is, the roof of the car was covered in astroturf, semicolon, a strange sight. Okay, that's a separate phrase. Use dashes to emphasize or set off a phrase, or use commas to set off a phrase if you do not want to convey as much emphasis. Example 1, the roof of the car was covered in astroturf / a strange sight. Okay, so you can use dashes. Okay, and then here as well, Quentin's father gave him a golden watch, pocket watch, comma, which was a priceless family heirloom. So you can put a comma or use dashes. Okay, see chapter 13 to review the uses of comma, semicolon, dash. Okay, so I want you to correct the sentences by adding comma, semicolon, and a dash, okay? So this is the activity for today. Okay, Aya, can you hear me? You have to do this activity, okay? It's an in-class activity. Yes, Aya, grade 7. Okay, Haika and Bahuddin, you can start working on it. The time is now 9:43. You have till 9:53, okay? Jazakallah. So once everyone is done, please submit your answers in the chat. Jazakallahu khairan. Okay, Jazakallah Haika for sending me in. I'm marking it now. So first one is I gave my mother a box of chocolates for her birthday, and she was pleased. And she was yes, good. Number 2, you added and good for the first one. Okay, so number 2, Suzanne was sitting off in the corner without a care in the world. Suzanne was sitting off in the corner. There was a semicolon before. Without a care in the world. So what you did was that you added a comma beside was sitting off in the corner, comma, without a care in the world. Okay, good. Number 3, when the question was when they were kids, they made homemade lemonade, comma, they sold it for $2 a pop. So then when they were kids, they made homemade lemonade, comma, and they sold it for. No, you didn't do much for the thing, right? Did you? Oh no, yes, you added and, right? Good. And they sold it for $2 a pop. Okay. Number 4, one was without support from the president, the bill failed to make it through the Congress. Now, in this case, there's a different sentence, right, Aika? So you would add a, what do you see? Without support from the president, they had a semicolon, the bill failed to make through the Congress. Okay. So yeah. So what you did was without support from the president, comma, the bill failed to make it through Congress. Good. That's good. instead of the semicolon, you change to the comma. And then number 5 is construction continued unabated for more than 2 months, and I wasn't getting much sleep. Okay, so they said construction continued unabated for more than 2 months, comma, I wasn't getting much sleep. So I think you added and right, and I wasn't getting much sleep. Okay, good, very good. Okay, Bahauddin, can you send me in yours, inshallah, so we can do math?
So nothing I
Okay.
need to fix, right?
Yes. Yes, Haika?
There's nothing I need to fix, right?
No, it's correct. Yes. Good, Masha. So if Bahauddin can send me in his, then I will do math. But right now I will do grade 7 math. Okay, Haika? So I'm just gonna share my screen. Okay.
Teacher, I sent mine.
You did? I didn't. Okay, let me check. Okay, yes, now I see it. Yes, Bahauddin. So, okay. So I will mark it. Okay, 1 second. Correct sentence fragments by either omitting. I gave my mother a box of chocolates for her birthday, comma, and she was pleased. Good. Susan was sitting off in the corner, comma, um, without a care in the world. When they were kids, they made homemade lemonade, comma, and they sold it for $2. Yes. Without support from the president, comma, the bill failed to make it through Congress. Construction continued unabated for more than 2 months, comma, and I was in a state. Good job, Bahauddin. Very good, mashallah. Excellent
So I
job.
understood the semicolon should be changed to a comma, and the comma, it should be and after it.
Yes. Good. That's perfect. Okay, so first of all, I'll assign grade 7 math, then we will do from the textbook. Okay, Bahauddin? Um, we'll assign you worksheets. So grade 7 and 6, I will assign you guys worksheet. So I'm just looking in what we didn't do. I think I'm not logged in. Let me see. Sign in. Okay, so so Haika, yesterday, I think last week I gave you absolute value. Okay, word problems. So today I will give you absolute value integers word problem. Okay, so this one is Greg and Pat are synchronized drivers training for the Olympics. Their coach uses cameras to photograph each dive. After each practice, they review the pictures together. The table shows the diver's height above or below the water in one of the pictures. So, which diver is closer to the surface of
Greg?
of water? Yes,
Greg?
you think it's Greg? Okay, let's see. No. So because Pat, you can see the number, right? Like 15 is a little below and 12 is a little above. So 12 is more closer to 0 than 15. Okay? That's how you
Oh,
got
okay, now I
put it.
understand.
Okay, take the absolute value of negative 15, it's actually 15, and the absolute value of 12 is 12. That means which one is closer to 0? That is going to be the closest to the surface. So it's Pat. Okay, let's do this one. Madison likes watching the show Engineering Marvels. In last night's episodes, the engineering team visited a tall skyscraper and a deep mine. A banner at the bottom of the screen showed elevation of each location the time the team visited. Which
It's going
location
to
is
be
close
bottom
to
of
the
mine.
Yes, bottom of mine? Good,
Yes.
good, very good. Okay, the popular clothing company make fleece, not or sells recycled winter jackets. The jackets typically go on sale during the spring and summer to clear out inventory. The table shows the discounts from the original price. Which season has a greater discount?
Spring. Wait, no.
Yeah, it was summer because you have to take the absolute value. So the absolute value is $10 off on spring and $25 off, which is greater.
Okay.
So summer is greater. Okay, so Vincent just downloaded a new game, Gem, on his phone. In the first level, Vincent gains points for each green gem he finds. However, he loses points for each red gem he finds. The table shows how the gem affects Vincent points. Which color gem affects Vincent points less? So take the absolute value. For 25, it's 25, and for 40 is 40. Mommy. So which one is less gonna affect his point?
25?
25 green. Good. Very good, mashallah. Okay, and then here we have in the game Treasure Seeker, Rosalie. Her friends sail the open seas looking for treasure. They earn points by collecting gold and jewels, but they lose points if they crash into a reef. The table shows their scores at the end of the game. Who has the high score at the end of the game? Take the absolute value.
So we turned that 350 to a 3. We turned that minus 350 to a 350.
Yeah, so which one is the greatest, highest score?
So then it would be John.
You think it's John? No, because you have to take the absolute value, but already the negative 350 is gonna be lesser, right? Than 0. And then 100 is after that, and then 120 is the greatest. So 120 is negative numbers means lesser. Okay, they're lesser than the actual number. Okay. So now this one is the same thing. So losing points. So who won the game? What do you think?
Uh, Gabriel.
Oh no. Okay, this is Carl. Because we have to read the question. We didn't read it. So Gabriel is showing her friends a new card game in which you can gain or lose points. Whoever has the score furthest from 0, so win. Okay, furthest from 0. So losing can actually help you win. The scores at the end of the game are shown in the table. So you can see, take the absolute value, okay, and then you can find the highest score. So even if you get lesser points, you are able to win. That's what they're saying, okay?
Okay.
Okay, this question, can you read it and tell me the answer?
Okay.
Sure, can I go to the bathroom?
Yes, sure. Bahauddin.
It would be buying, upgrading.
No, buying a used phone. Okay, because Olivia is looking at the price of new cell phones online. Her favorite company, Orange Tech, has special weekend this weekend. Even Eva can add an upgrade to a phone for additional cost, or she can buy a used phone to get a discount. The change in price for each option is shown in the table. Which option has a greater change? So you can see that buying a used phone is a greater change. If you take the absolute value, $75 is a bigger discount. then $60. So add and upgrade is not the greatest, okay?
Okay.
Okay, now this one. Haika, in a science class, Adele is measuring temperature of different chemical mixtures. The temperature of two mixtures are shown in the table. So there's bromine mixture that's -4 and acetylene mixture that's 5. Which mixture temperature is closer to 0?
-4.
-4 is bromine, yes. Good, very good. Okay, now same thing here. Let's do this one. The rows of on the pine frost.
29.
Sorry?
29. -29.
Good. Dr. Franken mixes chemicals together to make new concoctions. He gives each concoction a name and record its temperature.
-2.
-2 is purple slime. No. Okay, so it's very important to read the question, okay, Haika? So Dr. Franken mixes chemicals together to make new concoctions. He gives each concoction a name and record to its temperature. So 6 is frog juice, liquid silver is -7, purple slime is -2. Which mixture is farthest from 0? So 7, right? Liquid silver.
Yeah.
We answered right, but farthest from 0 is farthest from 0. Okay. So actually the answer is we answered purple slimes. That's wrong. Okay, so purple slime is not, but it's liquid silver is correct. Okay, because 7 is the greatest. Okay, like away from 0. Make sense, Haika?
Yes.
Okay, so I will assign you these questions. So I will assign you these questions for the classwork. Okay, so you can work on them. If you have any questions, you can let me know. Okay, Haika?
Okay.
Okay, so Haika, are you working on the Excel? Yes, Haika.
Sorry,
Haika,
yes?
are you working on the IXL, Haika?
Yeah.
Okay, Jazakallah. And Bahauddin, are you back? Yes, is Bahauddin back? So Heike, yes, last week we had worked on some of the, you can work on the Excel as well, but in class, I want you to also complete this worksheet. So first, I'm sending in the worksheet, okay, to all grade 7 and 8, 6 and 7. I will be sending it right now, so please work on this. So find the LCM for these numbers, okay? Okay, Heike?
Okay.
So Aya, grade 7, are you there? Can you hear me? Because you have to be in class to participate and get a mark, right, Aya? So you can't be unmuted. You won't get the mark if you don't participate in class activity.
Teacher, I am back.
Yes. Okay, Bahauddin, I sent you a worksheet in the chat. Okay, we will do some solving together because I think you need help. But the rest students who know it, Haika and Aya, please work on it. Okay. And I will give you a mark after you're done that worksheet. Okay, so Bahauddin, the first example I'm gonna give you is, for example, you have 20, 10, and 30, okay? 20, 10, and 30, and you're supposed to find the LCM.
Teacher, it's only two numbers for each one. It says for each question 12 and 80, 7 and
Oh,
40.
let's do 20 and 10 then. Okay, not like that.
Okay.
Okay. So
How
let's
about
do,
12 and 80?
yeah, let's do this one, then we can do that one again. We're gonna do,
Okay,
okay? So 20 and 10. So what are the multiples for 20?
2.
2, and what else?
It is also 20 divided by 2 is 10, divided by 4 is 5.
So 5, and 2 times 5 is 10. 10 times 2 will be, yeah. So basically 4 and 5 are multiples, but we just broke them down to 2 and 2, right? Okay,
Yeah.
makes sense. So now that we have this, so we know these are the multiples, but we can only write 2 one time, okay? 2 and 5 are multiples for 20, and then 4 for and 4 is also multiple, right? But we will just write 2 and 5. And then what about for 10? What are the multiples?
It is 5, 2, and 1.
Yeah, so 2 and 5 as well. So okay, so we have how many 2s? We have 2 2s and 2 5s, but we are gonna only write it one time. So 2 and 5 are both the multiples. Okay, make sense, Bahauddin?
Okay, I understand it. Now I will do the worksheet.
Yes, and once you find these multiples, you can multiply them together, the 2 and the 5, because you found them as like both are common in each of those numbers. So then you multiply them, and the LCM will be 10. Make sense, Bahawadi?
Okay.
Okay. Anyone else needs help? Haika, are you good? Okay, please work on the worksheet, everyone. Jazakallahu khairan.
Teacher, 12 and 80, the answer is 240 then?
Baudin, how are you getting such big numbers? I told you just to make the common, like find the common, you know? Don't multiply them
Okay.
by, find their common numbers and then multiply them by each other. But you have to solve the first make them common, find the common.
But
Okay.
did
I,
multiply like
I help
12.
you?
Okay.
Okay, I'll help you in this again. Okay.
For 12 and 80, it's
Okay, so 12 is what's the common number? 4 and or what?
4 and 6.
No, for 12. 4 times what gives you 12?
3.
3. Okay, so that means these are the two common numbers, and then you can separate them by solving branching the 2 and 2 gives you 4, and 3 and 1 gives you 3. So that means 2 is coming how many times? 2 times. So we're gonna only write it 1 time, okay? Because they're common, okay? They're the same number. So only
Okay.
write same number 1 time, and then use the 3 another time. Okay, that's because 3 doesn't have any common numbers. Like there's no common. There's just only one. So you just add that one. Okay. So that means for the 12, it's 2 times 3. Now for the 80, find the common number. So let's say 10 times 8 gives you 80, right? And then what gives you 10? What? Yes. When
5.
you break 10, how many numbers can you break down that to?
5.
5 and 2, right? And then what about 8?
4.
4 and 2, right? So 2 is coming here again twice. So we only added 1 time. That means 5 times 4 times 2. Okay, is for this. Now you found both their else. Now you have to make them 1. You have to make them 1 unit. Okay, so how are you going to do that? You see the 2 common. You cross 1, 2 out. Because there are 2 2s, right? You need only 1. So 2 times 3 times 5 times 4. Or let's write them in order. 4 times 5. Now multiply these by each other.
Okay, so then it's 120.
Okay, so 6 times 2 times 3 is 6. 6 times 4 is 20. So 6 times 4, so 6 times 4 times 5 is 20. So 6 times 20 is gonna be 120, right?
Okay.
Yeah. Now you understand this?
Yeah.
Okay. I can help you if you need help in any other, you can tell me, okay?
Okay. Teacher, I still don't get it. When I did 12 and 80, I did 2 times 2 times 3, it equals 12. Then for the 80, I did 2 times 2 times 2 times 2 times 5, that equals 80. So then I put the LCMs together, 2 times 2, 2 times 2, 2 times 2, 2 times 3, and 2
Yes.
and 2 times 5, it equal
Can you
240.
take a picture? Can you take a picture of it and send it to me so I can see it? Because I don't know what because you're saying it's fast. I need to see it first, okay? So
Okay, I'll write in chat.
Teacher, send my answers.
Okay. Let me check it, Haika. So Haika, for 12 and 80, it's not right. It's actually it's not 240. It's it's not 240. It's let me check it out. Oh my Oh, Bahauddin, did you get 240?
Yes,
Yeah, okay,
I got
that's
40.
correct. Yes, that's correct. Yes, Bahauddin. So you multiplied all the twos. Okay, I didn't multiply all the two. That's the problem. So that's why I didn't get the exact answer. But you did good. Yes, correct.
Oh.
It's 240. Okay, good. Bahauddin. Okay, Haika, I'm marking yours as well. 240 is correct. Okay, the second one is also correct. Yes, third one is correct. Fourth one is correct. Fifth one is correct. Sixth one is also correct. Seventh one is also correct. Yes, correct. Yes, correct. Yes, correct. Okay. Okay, correct. Correct. Aika, I didn't see the last line of yours. Can you send me that in? It's somehow.
Yeah, that last time you didn't send it either. That's why.
Oh, okay. Then that's fine. We have these questions enough. Okay, good. Very good, Haika. Mashallah, excellent job. You did all the questions correct. So 14 out of 14. And Haika, you can continue working on the math IXL activity.
Okay.
Jazakallah khairan. Hi, Aya, are you there? Do you want to work on the question to get a mark? Okay, so it's your responsibility to do the activities. Otherwise, you won't get the mark. And then don't blame anyone, okay? because it's your duty to do the classwork.
I sent my worksheet.
Okay, Bawdi, I'm checking. Inshallah.
People. Yes. Okay.
Okay, good job, Bahauddin, mashallah. Excellent job.
Teacher.
No problem, mashallah. So you understand this, mashallah, now, LCM? Now we can do the math, grade 6 IXL. So I'm sharing my screen for grade 6 now. Grade 7 can continue working on the IXL I sent in the chat. Jazakallahu khairan.
No, Papa.
Okay, so we're done integers. So okay, decimal numbers is remaining. Okay, so Bawdin, continue finishing that. You're almost done with them. I think there's 4368. So just finish them, inshallah, whenever you get time.
Okay.
Okay, so multiply 3. I think this is also 28. This also has to be worked on a little bit more. Okay, we can do some estimating products. So estimate the product, round each factor to the nearest 10. Okay, Bahauddin, can you tell me?
So then we should do 20 times 40.
Okay,
Then it will be 800.
800. So this saying round each factor to the nearest 10th. Okay, so 100 is fine, 800 is fine.
Yeah.
Okay, no, don't do that. Okay, so estimate the product, round. Okay, so estimate the product, round each. Estimate the product, round each factor to the nearest 10, then multiply. Okay, so where do you round this to? 51 and 41.
50 times 40, it's 2,000.
2000. Okay. Okay, estimate the product, round each factor to the nearest 10, then multiply.
40 times 70 is 2,800.
Okay, 86 and 33.
It is 700 because 90 times 30.
So how much? 700?
2,700.
Good, very good, mashallah. Bahauddin. Okay, estimate the product, round each factor to the nearest 10.
30 times 70 is 2,100.
Okay, good, very good, correct answer. Okay, Bahauddin, so you understand most of it. So I, inshallah, work on this and the previous ones that you are almost done. Okay, like the other product integers were done, but the other ones like addition, multiplication, finish those ones. Okay, as well. Okay, Bahauddin.
Okay.
Jazakallahu khairan. So I sent you the link in the chat.
Okay.
Okay, so we are going on the nutritional break, inshallah, everyone. Okay. For and we will at 11 o'clock, inshallah. Okay, assalamu alaikum everyone. So we will be doing the learning of the CK Learning website. So let me just open that 1 second.
Sure, when do we get our report card?
I sent them to Sister Saba. She's I think she has to put them on the website. I'm not sure, but she will do it now. Like I think within 1 or 2 days, she will probably post them. Okay.
Okay.
Inshallah, yes. So we have done, I think, the last unit, Antarctica. Okay, so can Haika read, please? The Southern Ocean.
Okay. The Southern Ocean, which surrounds the continent of Antarctica, is often misunderstood or not included on many maps of the southern hemisphere. The cold waters off the coast of Antarctica move from west to east in clockwise rotation around the continent in a movement called the West Wind Drift or an Antarctic circumpolar current.
Yeah. Okay, Bawuddin. The Southern Ocean northern boundary.
The Southern Ocean's northern boundary has more to do with the marine conditions of the realm. There is a transition called the subtropical convergence in which the cold, dense waters of the Southern Ocean meet up with the warmer waters of the Pacific, Atlantic, and Indian Oceans. The cold, dense water from the south sinks below the warm waters from the north to create a zone of swelling and mixing that is conducive to high levels of productivity for organisms such as phytoplankton and krill.
Okay, good. And okay, so the
The
zone of
zone,
yes.
the zone of subtropical convergence can be visually observed by the grayish cold southern waters meeting up with the bluish green warm northern waters. The krill, which thrive on the phytoplankton, are an important link in the food chain for marine organisms such as fish, penguins, seals, albatrosses, and whales in the Southern Ocean.
Okay. So physical geography, Haika? Yes.
So yes,
Can you see the screen?
yes.
Physical geography?
Okay, the world has seven focal continents rated by physical areas from the largest to the smallest. They are Asia, Africa, North America, South America, Antarctica, Australia, and Europe. Antarctica, which is larger than Australia and 1.3 times larger than Europe, is located entirely south of 60 latitude and surrounded by the Southern Ocean. Antarctica has the highest average elevation of any continent. There are many mountain ranges. The 2,000 long Transantarctic mountain range divides Antarctica into a small western. Can't see the next word. Larger region and a larger eastern region.
Okay. Jazakallah. Okay, so Bahauddin, can you read the
The
Antarctic Peninsula?
Antarctic Peninsula is actually an extension of the Andes Mountains of South America and is home to active volcanoes. The peninsula is the location of a volcano on Deception Island that and destroyed the area. There was an additional large eruption in 1970 to activity and sightings of lava flow continue to be reported. There may be more volcanic activity than what has been recorded, and underwater in the Antarctic Peninsula was discovered in 2004. Mount Erebus Mount
Yes.
Erebus, 12,448 feet, located on Ross Island on the other side of Antarctica from the Antarctic Peninsula, is the world's southernmost active volcano. Mount Erebus has been active since 1972 and has a large lava lake in its inner crater.
Okay, well, all right, yes, go ahead. About 98% of Antarctica. Yes, Haika, can you read? About 98% of Antarctica is covered.
The 98% of Antarctica?
Yes.
Okay. It's covered by an ice sheet that is, on average, up to a mile deep. In some areas, it is nearly 3 miles deep. In the winter season, the ice sheet's area might double as it extends out from the coastline. The Antarctic ice sheet holds about 70% of the Earth's fresh water. If the ice sheet were to melt, the sea level could rise and cover many of the Earth's low-lying islands and coastal regions with low elevation.
Yeah. Well, Antarctica is considered a desert because it usually averages fewer than 10 inches of precipitation per year. Coastal regions annually receive as much as 4 feet of snow, while the interior near the South Pole might only receive a few inches. Okay, so these are the glaciers, okay? And Antarctica is very cold, right? Okay, these are areas in Antarctica that are not covered with ice but have landscape of bare ground. This non-ice portion of the continent protrudes about the ice sheet above the ice sheet and only covers a combined physical area equivalent to about half of the U.S. state of Kentucky. The only plant life that exists here are the many different mosses and lichens that grow during short periods of the year. Okay. Yes, Bahauddin, can you read below the giant ice sheet?
Below the giant ice sheet are dozens of subglacial lakes. Lake Vostok, the largest lake discovered in the Antarctic so far, was found miles below the ice sheet and is the size of Lake Ontario. It is unknown what aquatic life might exist in these lakes. If all the ice and snow from the continent, the total land area would be considerably smaller and would consist mainly of mountain ranges and islands. Some will estimate that this land area altogether would only equate to about 1,000 square miles, roughly equivalent to the physical area of the U.S. state of Colorado. This does not for the fact that all the ice were to melt, the sea level would rise and cover more land area. The land portion of the continent would also expand upward because of the loss of the weight of the ice, which has been compressing the continent.
Okay, good job, mashallah. Okay, not only is Antarctica the driest continent with the least average annual precipitation, and in the highest continent in average elevation, it is um it is
Also the coldest of the continent. The 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 lower the lowest temperature ever recorded on Earth was negative 128 Fahrenheit in 1983 at a Russian research station in Antarctica. Temperatures reach a minimum of less than negative 110 Fahrenheit in winter in the interior and greater than 55 Fahrenheit near the coast in summer. No permanent human settlements exist in Antarctica, other than research stations from the number of countries. Okay, so the Antarctic Treaty. Okay, Haika, can you read? Haika, are you there?
Yes.
Can you read the Antarctic Treaty?
Okay, the continent is not only called controlled by any one government. Early seafaring explorers in the waters and Shiz countries claim to a section of the continent. The continent was first sighted by explorers in 1920, and the South Pole was first reached in 1911. Land claims to the continent were established by the home countries of early explorers.
Okay, good. Okay, 46 countries are now included in the Antarctic Treaty, which was originally signed by 12 countries in 1959. The treaty, designed to protect the environment and encourage scientific research, prohibit military services, mineral mining, and disposal of waste products. All land claims were suspended when the Antarctic Treaty was initiated, but the claims are not without political consequences. So Antarctica is divided into a pie-shaped section. So you can see you have in each of these original you have claimant countries is allocated a portion according to the claim. The country with original claims are Norway, New Zealand, France, Chile, Australia, and Argentina. Other countries include Brazil, Peru, Russia, South Africa, Spain, and the United States have reserved their right to subclaim on the continents in the future. If the issue of territorial claim becomes significant, a large sector of West Antarctica called Mary Byard land remains unclaimed. Research stations account for the entire human population in Antarctica. Approximately 1,000 people live in Antarctica year-round, and up to 5,000 or more live in there during the summer months. Many of the research stations rotate their personals and tours of duty last anywhere from a few months to a year or more. Various family groups have worked there as well as other service workers, including Russian Orthodox priests who have rotated every year at one of the Russian research stations. So tourism brings the largest number of additional people to the continent. Tourists come from short-term visit to experience the conditions or see that many species of penguins or fauna that exist here. More than 45,000 tourists visit the Antarctic City Treaty Area yearly. Most arrive on commercial ships that specialize in tours of regions. Tours only last 1 or 2 weeks. Okay. So Bhawadeen, can you read research has revealed?
Research has revealed mineral resources are to be found under the ice in Antarctica, and oil and natural gas are found in offshore deposits. Antarctica is a frontier for economic development that is not under the jurisdiction of any one government. The Antarctic Treaty has been the determinant of the level of human activity. The current treaty restricts any extractive activity.
Okay, good. Fishing is also regulated within the treaty. Okay, can you read this part, Haika?
Okay. The fishing is also eaten part.
Yeah, fishing
Oh,
is also regulated.
yeah. Fishing is also regulated in the treaty, but without enforcement. So there have been questions about its effectiveness. Whaling was once a major industry in this realm. Whaling stations were established on the Antarctic Peninsula,
Peninsula.
Peninsula in nearby South Georgia Island. However, the increased use of extraction
Extraction of petroleum.
of petroleum reduced the need for whale oil, and the industry collapsed.
Okay, good. Some whaling conditions in the waters of the Southern Ocean, which has led to questions about how to manage these natural resources. In 1998, negotiations between interested countries met in Madrid, Spain, and created protocol on environmental protection uh, to the Antarctic Treaty, known as the Madrid Protocol. The protocol designated Antarctica as a natural reserve that can only be used for peaceful purposes and for science. All mining or economic activity is banned. So climate change on Earth have varied widely during the planet history. There have been long periods of heating or cooling. The last ice age, which ended about 10,000 years ago, created large ice sheets that covered much of the northern hemisphere. The Earth then entered into the current interglacial period with warmer temperatures that melted the ice sheets. Okay. So the polar regions, Bahauddin, can you read the polar regions?
The polar regions have the last remaining ice on the planet Earth. Fluctuation in its temperature, its past natural changes in the and include, but are not limited to, the dynamics of the sun, changes in the Earth's orbit, and volcanic eruption.
Good. Hu- Human activity has impacted conditions both locally and globally. Since the Industrial Revolution, humans have been pumping enormous amounts of carbon dioxide into the atmosphere, which affects the planet's climate and temperature. The Industrial Revolution introduced the burning of coal and fuel to boil water to operate steam engines. This allowed power to become more versatile and mobile. The introduction of automobile increased the burning of petroleum, which released carbon dioxide into the atmosphere in the form of engine exhaust. Large scale deforestation and the burning of fossil fuels have increased the quantity of heat trapping greenhouse gases in the atmosphere. Nitrous, nitrous oxide, methane, carbon dioxide, and similar gases act like the glass panels of greenhouse that allow short-wave radiation from the sun to enter but do not allow the long-wave radiation of heat to escape in the space. Deforestation reduces the number of trees that use carbon dioxide and store carbon in plant fibers. The burning of wood of carbon-based energy sources such as oil or coal releases the carbon back into the atmosphere. Fossil fuels are created when dead plants and animal life have been under pressure and decay for long periods and have retained their carbon component. This all leads to a rise in activity of the carbon cycle. Carbon is a key component to the regulation of Earth's temperature. Life on Earth is dependent on temperature conditions that are regulated by the atmosphere. This natural cycle has been changed by human activity. Changing global temperatures is one aspect of climate change that has received attention in recent years. Global warming is an average increase in the temperature of the atmosphere near the Earth's surface. Few environmental effects could impact Antarctica as much as the phenomenon of changing temperatures. There would be serious consequences for entire world if temperatures would increase to the extent that the Antarctic ice sheet would melt and dissolve away. Sea levels would rise and many areas of planet with large urban population would be flooded. For instance, many of the largest urban centers in the world are port cities that rely on the import and export of goods and materials. These cities would be in danger of being underwater if the sea level were to rise even a few feet, let alone up to 200 feet approximated to be equivalent to the volume of water in polar ice caps. Light colored surfaces such as snow and ice reflect more radiation than do darker surfaces. If the Antarctic ice sheet were to melt, this would certainly worsen global climate change, as more radiation would be absorbed at the surface. Climate change might also affect agriculture production. Global changes in temperature would alter ecosystems and the habitats of organisms, changing the balance of nature in many biomes. The scientific community continues to study the dynamics of climate change in the last decade. Some of the warmest annual temperatures in the past century have been documented. Data gathered from both National Oceanic and Atmospheric Administration and National Aeronautics and Space Administration indicate that the Earth's surface temperature have increased by more than 1 degree in the past 100 years. Ozone depletion. Okay, can Haika read this? Ozone depletion. Yes,
Okay.
Haika.
Climate change has a major impact on astronomic conditions, good ozone depletion, the stratosphere, the second layer of the Earth's atmosphere, has different causes and conditions than temperature change in the troposphere, the layer just above the Earth's surface. The two concepts that have separated and distinct and that are not related, that are not directly related. Ozone is a simple molecule consisting of three oxygen atoms. Common oxygen gas molecules have two oxygen oxygen atoms.
Depending on where ozone is located in the atmosphere, it can be either a protective safeguard from ultraviolet radiation from the sun or an element in smog that causes health problems. Health problems. Health problems. Okay. So, Bhawadin, can you read good ozone?
Good. Where
Good ozone in the stratosphere.
good ozone in the stratosphere provides a protective shield preventing harmful UV radiation from reaching the Earth. UV rays from the sun are known to have caused skin cancers, eye damage, and harm to organisms such as plankton.
Okay. Jazakallah. Haika, can you read ozone in the stratosphere is vital?
Yes?
Yes, Haika, can you read, please?
Okay. Within the stratosphere is vital. It's to the protection of living beings from damaging UV radiation from the sun is a UV radiation is absorbed in continuous cycle, which oxygen molecules are turned into zone molecules and then back into oxygen molecules. Oxygen molecules absorb UV radiation in the stratosphere and separate into two oxygen atoms.
Okay. So, Jazakallah. Okay, so I'm gonna continue. Each of these oxygen atoms will attach to another molecule to create an ozone. So, in oxygen, we have how many molecules of oxygen? gas is O2, but in the ozone gas, it's O3. So there's 3 molecules of oxygen. Make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So chemicals such as chlorine, bromine interact with protective ozone molecules in the stratosphere and break them down in a chain reaction that depletes the stratosphere of the ozone molecule and stops the cycle that absorbs the UV radiation. One chlorine molecule can destroy 100,000 ozone molecules, and bromine atom can destroy ozone molecules at a rate of many times that of chlorine. Chlorine and bromine enter the stratosphere through the discharge of chlorofluorocarbons, CFCs, hydrofluorocarbons, HCFCs, and other chemicals that deplete ozone molecule. So the chlorine and bromine are causing and the other like CFC gases are causing depletion of ozone, right? Ozone layer. So you remember we learned about the troposphere, stratosphere, mesosphere. So the ozone is also one of the layers in the Earth. Okay, atmosphere. And the greenhouse gases causing the depletion of the um greenhouse effect is causing the depletion of the ozone layer. Okay, they were explaining about that more in detail about the greenhouse gases, how is the ozone being depleted, so you can learn more about that. And then global impacts in organizations. Okay, so we have some like such as the Greenpeace International, United Nations Environmental Program, the Intergovernmental Panel on Climate Change. Right, this is one website that's about United Nations climate change, right? Okay, you can like look into it. Okay, and there's the UNFCCC was like also organization. Okay, that are studying the Earth, environmental climate change on effects on the Earth, right? The climate change effects on the Earth. Okay, so these are some questions. I will have you will have to do this for the homework, okay? Because we don't have enough time. So let me give you one from the discussion and one from the notebook activity. So please, if you can work on it, I will give you 10 minutes. Then we can do science. So 10 minutes is enough. Then you can finish it, inshallah. So this 2 questions I'm gonna give you. Okay, please work on these 2 questions. Okay, for the social studies. Haika and Bahauddin.
Okay.
And Aya, if you're not participating again, I would like to say you will not be getting the participation mark. Okay, every day counts, so try little by little to participate. Okay, so
Teacher, I wasn't able to send it to you personally, so I'm sending it to everyone. Sure, I sent the answer to you.
Yes, Bahauddin, you have posted. I'm checking, inshallah.
Okay.
Antarctica is a continent full of ice and is the most southern part of the world that is closest to the part of the land. Antarctica is Punta Areas in Chile. It is considered. Okay, the second question is, how can Antarctica be considered a desert region with all the ice? How thick is the ice sheet? It's considered a desert because it doesn't get much rain, and the ice sheet is 1 mile thick on average. Okay, good. Bahauddin, good work, mashallah.
Thanks.
Okay, so Haika, once you're done, you can also put in your answer. Okay, meanwhile, I will share the screen for science. Okay, so can you see the screen?
Yes.
Okay, so we will be doing weather. I think, yeah, no, we're done. Weather, we're done climate, sorry. So effect of latitude on climate. Okay, we did that. Okay. Effect of continental position on climate. Okay, so Haika, can we read?
Yes.
Yes. Can you read the
Okay.
screen?
No, these three cities are the same latitude. They are San Francisco, California, Wichita, Kansas, and Vienna Bridge. Proximity to the ocean is important. Also important is the direction the winds are blowing at this location.
Hi, Dada. Hello. Hi.
Oh, okay. Sorry. So Bahauddin, can you read ocean and climate?
Okay. When a place is near an ocean, the water can have a big effect on the climate.
Yes, a little bit more coastal and inland climate.
Coastal and inland climates. Places at the same latitude may have very different climates if one is on a coast and one and on a coast and one is inland.
Okay. So on the coast, the climate is influenced by the warm, moist air from the ocean. A coastal climate is usually mild. Summers aren't too hot, and winters aren't too cold. Precipitation can be high due to the moisture in the air. This is a maritime climate. Further inland, the climate is influenced by cold and hot air from the lands. The air may be dry because it comes from over land. An inland climate is usually more extreme. Winters may be very cold, and summers may be very hot. Precipitation can be low. This is a continental climate. The influence of the ocean. So, yes, Haika, can you read the influence of the ocean?
Okay, the
Yes.
ocean has a big effect on the climate. This is obvious when you compare the temperatures of the three cities. Each of the cities is located 37 north latitude within the westerly winds.
Mm-hmm. Okay, the climate of San Francisco is influenced by the Pacific Ocean. The cool California current comes from the north. Upwelling brings cold water from the deep, so the water offshore is cold. Virginia Beach is near Atlantic Ocean, but its temperature are more like Wichita than San Francisco. Why is the climate in Virginia Beach less influenced by the ocean than San Francisco? Hint: think about the direction the winds are going at that latitude. The weather in San Francisco comes from over the Pacific Ocean. Much of the weather in Virginia comes from continent. Ocean currents and climate. Okay. So a little bit more. Haika, you read ocean currents. Yes, Haika, can you hear me?
Very warm or cold water throughout the world's ocean. They help to even out the temperatures in the ocean. This also affects the temperature of the atmosphere and the climate around the world. Currents that are near shore have a direct impact on climate much that they make the climate much colder or warmer. Examples of this are pictured below.
Good. Okay, here's a video to watch and then we can do the discussion. Okay, so please watch the video, grade 6 and 7. Jazakallah. Is anyone done watching the video?
Yet it's 9 minutes long.
Oh, okay. So continue watching till we have the, and then we can do the discussion tomorrow, okay? Inshallah.
Okay. Teacher, can I leave if the Quran teacher is not coming today?
Yes, I've been contacting her and there is no response. So just give me 1-2 minutes, okay?
Okay.
Okay, Jazakallah. Okay, I didn't get a response. That's okay. If you want to leave, it's fine. Okay, inshallah.
Okay.
Assalamu alaikum.
Allah Hafiz.
Allah
Allah
Hafiz.
Hafiz.
Allah Hafiz.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Walaikum salam.
How are you, everybody? Good?
Good, alhamdulillah. How are you?
Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillah. Okay. So, Abdullah, did you revise your lesson?
Yes, sorry.
Did you revise or you want time for revision?
I revised.
You already revised it?
Yes.
You are ready?
Yes.
Okay, then. ربي زدني علما رب اشرح لي صدري ويسر لي أمري واحلل عقدة من لساني يفقه قولي أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم
Page number 24th line. Okay, so this. So fourth line, second last line. Start. Say Bismillah and start.
Okay, أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. Second last line?
Yes.
Okay. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم.
Abdullah, just lower your volume of TV or whatever.
Okay. Mim, wow, zabr, ma, baf, waw, pish, ku, maku,
Why did you say
fa,
first again? Start it again.
mim, waw, pish, mu,
Where is page?
mim, wow, zabr, ma.
No. Mim was
Oh.
huh? Say it clearly, Abdullah, please.
Mim, wow, zabr, ma.
No, it's not ma. Mim alif zabar ma. Where? What is
Mim,
mim?
alif, zabr, ma.
So there is not alif.
Mim, 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 wow, alif, zabr, ma.
There is no alif. That's why I was I asked you, did you revise or not? Right? What is this lesson? Read. Read it, Abdullah.
Okay. Which one?
Which one? What do you know? Which one? The first line you read of this page.
Alif, waw, zabr, a.
No.
Alif, waw, zabr, an. Ban, tan, san, jan,
What
han.
happened to you? Abdullah, what's wrong with you? Abdullah, you are not serious at all to read Qaida properly. You don't revise. You don't practice. You don't know what is alif or zabar. What? Even you already done it. Okay, go figure it out. Okay, I'm telling you. Okay, who is next? Awais, are you there? Are you there?
Yes. Yes, I'm here.
Page number 27, last two lines. Okay.
Read last two line. A'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajeem.
Okay. Last line?
Last two
I think
line
so.
are your lesson. You should know what's your lesson.
Yes. Yes, I am. Okay, Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. La shatta, la shatta. Salla, salla. Jallaha, jalla.
No, Jallaha. Where is Jallaha? After stop.
Jallaha.
Okay, next.
Zakaha, zakka.
No,
Zakaha, zakka.
no. Zakaha after stop.
Zakaha,
Hmm.
zakka.
Awais.
Zakaha, zakaha.
Yes, next one.
Anasiya, anasiya.
No,
Anasiya, anasiya.
no. Anasiya after stop.
Anasi.
Next one.
Allahu, Allah.
Hmm.
Rabbana,
Hmm.
Rabbana.
Hmm.
Falamma, falamma.
Hmm.
Innama, innama.
Hmm.
Ayyuha, ayyuha.
Hmm.
Yukaddiru, yukaddir.
Good. Now this one, 28, and it's a shad practice. Shad, okay, and when the letter has a shad on it, and shad is like this W, okay. If the letter has shad on it, it has to connect it with the previous as well as with the next one, okay. And we will read with hardly, right? Saddaqa, saddaq,
Saddaq, saddaqa, saddaq.
qaddara, qaddar.
Qadara, qadar.
No, it's hardly.
قدر
Qaddara, qadar.
كذب
Qazaba, qazab.
ودعك
Wada'aka, wada'aka.
Wadda'aka after stop.
Wa'adaka,
No, it's a
wad,
wadda'aka.
wada'aka.
हाँ,
Wadaka,
wadda'aka कैसे हो जाएगा बेटे? आप स्टॉप कर रहे हो. Wadda'aka after stop.
wadak.
Where is ain?
After
Wadda
dal.
after stop.
Wadak,
Wadda'ak. Why?
wada'ak.
Why you are skipping the ain? Huh? When we stop, only last has letter change. Okay? Always.
Okay.
So wadda'aka after stop.
Wa'adaka,
Wrong.
ودعك
wada'aka.
Hmm.
It,
After stop.
wada'aka,
Hmm.
wada'aka.
No.
Wada'aka, wada'aka.
After stop. Only last letter. Just silent the last letter. Silent the last letter harkat. Wadda'aka after stop.
Wadak,
Where is Ain?
After dal.
Wadda'aka after stop. There is no waddak. Why you are keep saying waddak? Where is Ain?
After dal.
After stop.
Wadda'a.
Wadda'ak.
Wadda'ak. Okay.
Read 5 times right now.
Wadda'ak. 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 Wadda'ak.
Allama after stop.
Allama. Allam.
حصيلة
Hussila. Hussil.
ملة
Millata. Millat.
No.
Millata. Millat.
No. एक ही चीज को फिर कन्फर्म क्यों रिपीट करते हो? I said it's wrong. Millata after stop.
Millata. Milla.
Mm-hmm.
ملة
Millata.
Yes.
Millat.
Avais, if I said it's wrong, why you are keep saying that? There is a ta. There is a ta in the end. When we will, stop, it will be changed with a. I don't know how I teach you. I don't know. You guys, you don't focus, all of you. I told you, I don't know how many times that if there is a last that is circle ta, it will be changed with the after stop, it will be changed with the you don't know, right? In the ha. Okay, I'm not giving you the second line, only first line is your lesson. I don't have that much stamina. Page 28 and first line. Tomorrow, just read as well as you should know first line and also practice the second line, what it will be after stop, all these words. Because you
It
already,
will be
you,
Millaha.
millata, millah.
Okay. Millah.
You should know all rules after, stop.
Okay.
Okay, Aya, are you there? Aya, grade 7. Abdullah, did you get it your lesson? Did you revise?
Yes, sorry. Sorry. Yes.
Did you practice?
Yes.
Okay. So your page 20 and the fourth line, second last line. Start read.
Okay. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم ميم واو زبر ما قاف واو بيش كو ماكو
Nahi, no.
فا
What did you say the first word? Mim, waw, zabar?
من Kaf वाव पेश ku.
Same वाव जबर मन होता है, right?
Yes.
You are pretty sure, right?
Yes.
Okay, good job, Abdullah. You are in 20 page, and now you are telling me that me wow zabar man, and you are, what is this then? Read this one.
Alif do zabar
Huh.
an.
And next one.
Ba alif
No,
zabar
ba do zabar.
ba do zabar ban.
Yes, this is ba do zabar ban. So what is then this?
Alif wow zabar
Yes.
an.
So alif two zabar an and alif waw zabar an. Both will be same.
No.
So what is this then? Alif waw zabar. Ba waw zabar. Okay, this is your lesson for today, Abdullah. This is the first portion of page. Alif waw zabar 2, ya waw zabar. Okay?
Okay.
Just mark it, and please, you should know tomorrow what is the first portion of page number 19. Okay, page number 19 and the first portion, like alif waw to ya waw, alif waw zabar to ya waw zabar. You understand, Abdullah?
Yes.
Okay, and you should know, otherwise you will get the same sabak tomorrow. Okay. Okay, so nobody is there. You just, Abdullah, just open your mic. Forget about noise. That's okay. Just open your mic and start practice. So I want to hear your voice. So you are practicing. And you also, Awais, I need to,
Okay. Okay.
you, and you need to open the camera too. So I know that you are reading and you are on the seat.
I'm here.
Good, very good. But how I know?
Like I will open my mic.
Yes,
Then you
okay.
can. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Then you can.
Abdullah, you also.
Okay.
Just open your mic and keep open and just
Okay.
read your. Please revise your lesson, Abdullah.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
I can't hear you. Both of you. Abdullah, Abdullah, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Just keep. मैंने आपसे कहा please keep open your mic and keep reading. Okay, so Abdullah, you didn't open the mic, right? Abdullah, are you there?
Yes.
I told you many times just open your mic and just keep reading, but you didn't listen, right? Aya, are you there? Okay, we are inshallah. We will start the our Islamic studies session. Islamic studies. So we were doing the chapter 9 about Prophet Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam, so supporter of the poor people. So okay, start reading you, Awais.
Okay. Uh, Prophet Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam, supporter of the poor, Allah Messenger Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam had become.
We did it, right? Yes. We did it this and we did also this.
This also we did. This also.
Yes, what happened after first revelation with
Yes.
our Prophet Sallam used to, was routine before prophethood and
Yes.
what happened after prophethood, right?
Yes.
Now we will start the chapter Ali ibn Talib. And Ali ibn Talib was the cousin of our Prophet ﷺ, and also the first child who was became Muslim, who accepted Islam, right? In the first few people, he's the first child. First few people,
Mhm.
first few people he was, and who were the few people who accepted Islam, like Khadija radiallahu anha, then the slave Zaid bin Harsa, right? And then
Yes.
the first person, adult, Abu Bakr Siddiq radiallahu anha, and the first child who accepted Islam, Ali ibn Talib. Okay, so
Yes.
and
Okay.
started.
Okay. Ali bin Abu Talib. Ali Radhiyallahu anhu was the son of Abu Talib. Abu Talib was the Prophet's uncle. Abu
Yes.
Talib looked after the Prophet ﷺ when he was young. Once famine broke out in Arabia, there was a serious shortage of food in the country. Abu Talib had a big family to support. He was a head of the clan Abu Hashim. He he passed in days in priority. The prophet ﷺ took Ali, once of the son of Abu Talib, under his care. He
Hmm.
he wanted to help Abu Talib when he ran into difficulty. Ali Radhiyallahu anhu was 10 years old when he accepted Islam, and he was about his time that Prophet ﷺ received the revolution. The Prophet ﷺ invited him to accept Islam, and Ali became a Muslim. Ali Razat Anhu lived with Prophet ﷺ. He liked the Prophet ﷺ very much. The Prophet ﷺ married his uh, daughter Fatima to Ali, and then become the parents of Al Hassan and Husnan. The grandsons of Prophet Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam.
Hmm. Okay. So Abdullah, you read one time? Just read.
Okay. Ali bin Wazir was the son of Abu Talib. Abu Talib was the Prophet's uncle.
Hmm.
Abu Talib looked after Prophet ﷺ when he was young. Once famine broke out in Arabia. There was a serious shortage of food in the country. Abu Talib had a big family to support. He was the head of the clan Binu Hazim. He passed in his days in want and purity. The Prophet ﷺ took Ali, one of his sons of Abu Talib, under care. He wanted to help Abu Talib when he ran into difficulty. Ali uh, Ali bin Wazir was only 10 years old when he accepted Islam, and it was his time when Prophet ﷺ re- received the revelation. The Prophet ﷺ invited him to accept Islam, and Ali radiallahu anha became a Muslim. Ali radiallahu anha lived with Prophet ﷺ. He liked the Prophet ﷺ very much. The Prophet ﷺ married his daughter Fatima to Ali radiallahu anha, and they became parents of Al Hassan and Al Hassan, the grandsons of the Prophet.
Al Hassan and Hussein, the grandsons of the Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam. Okay, so this Ali ibn Talib, as I said, Ali ibn Talib is uh, you know, accepted Islam as a child the first, and he was also the cousin of our Prophet ﷺ, and also the son-in-law of our Prophet ﷺ. He's a great companion of our Prophet ﷺ. So Ali radiallahu anhu was the son of Abu Talib. Abu Talib was the Prophet's uncle. Abu Talib looked after the Prophet ﷺ when he was young. Once famine broke out in Arabia, there was a serious shortage of food in the country. Abu Talib had a big family to support. He was the head of Banu Hashim. He passed his days in want and poverty. The Prophet ﷺ took Ali, one of the sons of Abu Talib, under his care. He wanted to help Abu Talib when he ran into difficulty. Okay, Abu Talib was the great supporter of Prophet ﷺ. And after Prophet ﷺ grandfather passed away, guardian of our Prophet ﷺ become Abu Talib was the guardian of our Prophet ﷺ. So our Prophet ﷺ loved the most Abu Talib. When the poverty come and when the shortage of food, what our Prophet ﷺ did, he just took Ali radiallahu anha as his, under his uh, um, he worried to help Abu Talib when he ran into difficulty. Ali radiallahu anhu was only 10 years old when he accepted Islam, and it was about this time that the Prophet ﷺ received the revelation. The Prophet ﷺ invited him to accept Islam, and Ali became a Muslim. Ali lived with the Prophet ﷺ. He liked the Prophet ﷺ very much. The Prophet ﷺ married his daughter Fatima. Fatima radiallahu the youngest daughter of Prophet ﷺ, and the most beloved, daughter of to our Prophet ﷺ. And our Prophet ﷺ married his daughter Fatima to Ali, and they became the prophets of Al Hassan, parents of Hassan and Hussein. the grandsons of the Prophet. So you know that there, our Prophet had, that Ali radiallahu anha had two sons, Hassan radiallahu anha and Hussein radiallahu anha, and they both were so very very close to our Prophet and the beloved to Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam. So that this exercise, name the following. Ali's father name was what?
Abu Talib.
Abu Talib. This is the uncle of our Prophet ﷺ. The grandsons of the Prophet ﷺ from his daughter Fatima with the name?
Al-Hasan and Al-Hussein.
Yes. Exercise 2. Answer this question. Abdullah, how old was Ali radiallahu anhu when he accepted Islam?
10 years old.
10 years old. Why did the Prophet ﷺ take Ali under his care?
Because it was the end of Abu Talib's day.
What? Sorry? What did you say?
Because Abu Talib had difficulties.
Yes, so and shortage of food and poverty came. So, who were the parents of Al Hassan and Al Hussein? Parents' name, please.
Hazrat Fatima radiallahu anha
Yes, and
and
father
Hazrat Ali.
Hazrat Ali. Hazrat Ali is done. Okay, now the next chapter, the Jafar ibn Abi Talib. The Jafar ibn Abi Talib was the brother of Ali radiallahu anha. Okay, is another son of Abu Talib. Okay, you got it? And it's very difficult to understand that as Jafar radiallahu anha, the brother of Ali radiallahu anha. Where are you,
No.
Abdullah? So just say, just respond, so I know that you get it. Okay. So Jafar ibn Abi Talib is another son of Abu Talib radiallahu anha and the brother of Ali radiallahu anha and the cousin of our Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam. Okay. Now read. Abdullah, you read.
Okay. Jafar bin Abi Talib was a son of Abu Talib. He was a brother of Ali. He was 10 years old. Then Ali was one of the earliest Muslims. He was a very brave fighter. He lost both his arms in one battle. The Prophet ﷺ called him the At-Tadir, the
At-Tayyar. At-Tayyar. At-Tayyar means
At-Tayyar,
the
the
flyer.
flyer. The Prophet's combination called him Dujane, the two-winged one. The Prophet ﷺ once said he would be given two wings in paradise. May Allah be pleased with him.
Now you read one time, Awais.
Okay. Jafar bin Abu Talib. Jafar bin Abu Talib was a son of Abu Talib. He was a brother of Hazrat Ali. He was 10 years older than Ali. He was one of the earliest Muslims. He was very brave fighter. He lost both his arms in a one battle. But Prophet ﷺ called him Al Tihar, the flyer.
At-Tayyar. At-Tayyar.
Al Tihar, I say. The Prophet ﷺ, the Prophet's companions called him Du Dul
Uh,
Jayan, the two wings one. The Prophet ﷺ once said that he would be given two wings in paradise. May Allah be ple- uh, pleased with him.
hmm. Okay.
Yeah, it's finished.
Yes, I know. So there is a Okay, so this is about Jafar ibn Abi Talib. Jafar ibn Abi Talib was the son of Abu Talib, right? He was a brother of Ali. He was 10 years older than Ali Razitullah anha. He was one of the earliest Muslim. He was a very brave fighter. You know, the Jafar is a very brave, very strong, and very ready to fight a battle all the time. And he lost both his arms, right? Both his arm in the one battle. The Prophet ﷺ called him At-Tayyar. That's why our Prophet ﷺ gave him title At-Tayyar. Tayyar means the flyer. The flyer. The Prophet companion called him the two-winged ones. The Prophet ﷺ once said that he would be given two wings in paradise. Why? Because he lost his both arm, the path of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala on the battle. So Prophet ﷺ gave him the good news that he would be given two wings in paradise. May Allah be pleased with him. So this is the little information and little introduction of Jafar ibn Abi Talib, who was the son of Abu Talib and the brother of Ali ibn Abi Talib Razitala anha, and also he was a cousin of our Prophet ﷺ, and the great companion and a great fighter of Islam at that time. Okay, so this is about little things about Jafar Abi Talib. Jafar was a cousin of Prophet ﷺ, right? He was among the first people to convert to Islam and experience firsthand the position that the pagan Meccan did out to the tiny community of Muslims. Okay, so this is the little introduction, and inshallah we are going to read exercise. Answer this question. Was Jafar ibn Talib, Abu Talib, the cousin of Ali Raziyallahu anha? Is it right or wrong?
Wrong.
Wrong. What happened to Jafar Raziyallahu anha in one battle?
He lost his both hands.
Yeah, he lost his both hand, both arms.
Arms, sorry.
Yeah,
Arms, yeah, arms.
both
Arms.
arms. Yes.
Yeah.
Who called him At-Tayyar?
Prophet Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam.
Yes. And what is the meaning of At-Tayyar?
The flyer.
A flyer. What does At-Tayyar mean? The flyer.
The flyer.
Are these statements true or false? Ali Raziyallahu anha was 10 years younger than Jafar Raziyallahu anha.
True.
True. The Prophet ﷺ called Jafar Raziyallahu anha Dul Janah. This word?
False. False.
Oh. No, is it true?
Their companions called them, but Prophet Sallallahu called them Al-Tihar.
He lost his both arm on battle. The Prophet ﷺ called him At-Tayyar, the flyer. The Prophet companions called him the two-winged one. Yes, you're right. So he's false. The Prophet
Yes.
ﷺ said that Jafar al-Talha would be given 2 thrones in paradise.
False.
False. What?
Wings.
He would be given
Wings.
two wings. So we can, read little bit about Jafar al-Talha more. So just listen carefully. Jafar ibn Abi Talib, also known as the Jafar al-Tayyar, was companion of Prophet Muhammad and an older brother of Ali. Jafar was the third son of Abu Talib ibn Abu Muttalib, hence, and is a cousin of our Prophet Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam. His older brother were, you know, his, yeah, when there was a drought in Makkah, Abu Talib could not afford to support his family. So his brother Abbas therefore took charge of the younger Jafar. Jafar was an early convert to Islam. He married Asma bint Umais, who converted to Islam. When the Muslims were harassed in Makkah, several of them migrated to Abyssinia. Jafar joined the second flight. There they obtained a protection of the Nigas, Ashma, Abnet, Abja, and could worship God. Jafar and Asma lived in Abyssinia for about 12 years. Three sons were born to them, Abdullah, Muhammad, and On. It is said that Jafar left Abyssinia to preach in other countries. He accompanied Saad ibn Waqas and others in their mission to a lot of countries. He went for spread the Islam. Okay, you know, Jafar was the head of the Muslim group when the first migration happened to Abyssinia, and he was the head of, and he was he was in front of Abyssinia king. You know that this is story of all this, where what happened when the first group of Islam migrated from Abyssinia by the order of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala and Prophet. You know about this incident? Najashi one, the Abyssinia, the king was, whose name was Najashi, who was very kind. Awes? Nobody's there?
Yes.
You were listening what I'm saying, or you were not
Yes.
on the... So do you know?
No, I don't know about him.
So you
No,
know
I
what?
don't.
We should read our history of Islam, see of our Prophet Muhammad, about life of step by step. So we should know, and we should have interest to read about our Islamic history as well as the seerah of Prophet Muhammad, then the seerah of his companion, right? Awais? So you should try to read and try search and with authentic books and just read the
Okay.
incidents, right? It boosts our iman, it boosts our Islam, right?
Yes. I know,
If
like some histories of like prophets,
which history? Which
like
one?
Hazrat Musa, like Hazrat Prophet Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam,
Mm-hmm.
and like Hazrat Khatija and
Or what about Ibrahim alayhi
Hazrat
salam?
Adam.
Which prophet most mentioned in Quran Majid?
I think so. Hazrat Musa Alaihi Salam.
Yeah, Musa alayhi salam. You know, Musa alayhi salam is a very, very ladla, what you can say in ladla of Allah subhanahu
Mm-hmm.
wa ta'ala, right?
Yeah, because he met
Uh,
Allah also. Yeah.
yeah, he can, it's some kind of, he can talk to Prophet Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala.
Yeah.
So, and he can listen to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, right? Musa alayhi salam. Uh, s- mm, and a lot of story of Quran Majid related to Musa alayhi salam. So, and 25 prophets mentioned, their name mentioned in Quran Majid. Do you know some of them? The name of some of them? Wes?
Yes.
Do you know the name some of Prophet Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam? Oh, sorry, some prophet names mentioned in Quran Majid.
Hazrat Adam Alaihi Salam,
Mm-hmm.
Hazrat Ibrahim Alaihi Salam,
Okay.
Hazrat Prophet Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam.
Uh-huh. There are 25 prophets.
Yes, Hazrat Isa Alaihi Salam
Mm-hmm.
and Hazrat Umar Farooq Razi Ta'ala anhu.
No, baby. ये तो खलीफा थे ना, companion है. I'm talking about prophets, not companion. Umar Farooq anha was the companion of our Prophet Sallallahu, right? There is a lot
Yeah.
of prophets like Prophet Ibrahim, Prophet Ismail, Prophet Ishaq, Prophet Idris, Prophet Noah,
Mm.
right? Prophet Musa, Prophet Isa, Prophet Harun, Zulkifl, right?
Okay. Okay.
Lot of Lut alayhi salam, and Zakaria alayhi salam, Yahya alayhi salam. So we should know the all of them. If not, then at least some of them. The name of some of them we should know, right? Hawes?
Yes.
Okay. So this is and this level of the Islamic studies, Alhamdulillah, completed. Inshallah, we will start the new level. It will be this Tawheed about. So Tawheed, there is only one God. Okay. Tawheed, and then Alim. This is a name. Rahma is the Ismail Husna, the name of Allah Subhanahu wa Taala. Right? It is. So we will just. This is only one God, Allah. Allah has knowledge. Okay, Ar-Rahman Ar-Rahim. Surat Al-Fatiha, Surat Al-Fatiha, excellence of Surat Al-Fatiha, the Quran, Zakat, all, inshallah, all these we will cover in our next sessions, inshallah ta'ala. Okay, Awais, did you do your memorization?
Yes.
The last 10 surat I told you, right? With name and in order, with the sequence.
Yes.
Did you know?
Yes.
How much you know?
Like 10.
10. From Surah Fil to Surah Nas? You know
Yeah.
the you know with the name?
Yeah. Yes.
Without looking,
Okay.
10 with name?
Okay.
Surah Fil, then?
Surah Fil, then Surah Humaza,
Huh?
then Surah Asr,
Oh, no, before, after Surah Fil.
Surah after Surah Quraysh,
Okay, then?
then Surah Ma'un,
Yes.
and then Surah Kawthar,
Hmm.
then
Yes.
Surah Kafirun,
Uh-huh.
then Surah Asr, sorry,
Hmm.
Nasr, and then Surah Masad,
Hmm.
and then Surah Ikhlas,
Surah,
then Surah Falak,
yes.
then Surah Nas.
Okay, good. So now you need to do the, the 5 surah before Surah Fil. And which are
Okay.
they?
I know
Surah
one of to them. I will look like it's like before Surah Fil is like Surah Humaza and
yes.
Surah Asr,
And Surah Takasur. Then
Takasur. Yeah.
Surah Qariyah.
Then okay.
Okay. And let's go
Okay.
on. So the surah, 5 surah before
Okay. Sure.
Surah Fil. And as
Sure.
well as you should know the surah itself, not
Okay.
only
Sure.
the sequence.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Sure.
this is your homework on.
Okay.
Okay.
Sure.
Then today today's class is done. Inshallah, tomorrow will be class at the same time, and just make sure that you revise before class, okay? And you should know your lesson. Okay, Subhana Rabbika Rabbil Izzati Amma Yasifun wa Salamun ala Mursaleen walhamdulillahi Rabbil Alamin. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuhu.